Hi. I don't have the little hair thing anymore. You see my eye twitching? This eye, the eyelid here is like, it's not doing it right now. It's very irritating. Oh, a little tiny twitch. Drives me nuts. It's a huge distraction. All right. I gave my attention to this 2 days ago. Yesterday I went to go get a pizza. I went to get a haircut. I went to go get a pizza, and the pizza place was closed. They're closed until 11:30. I wanted a pizza. Ugh. Okay. Yeah. I should put some effort into this. Cow. I guess. Can it, like, figure this out? It's been a long time. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that is the brush stuff. I would very much like this to not do that. It's so irritating. Why? Like, the LSP must just have such a poor design where grabbing this is different than this. They're somehow in a desynchronized state. It's just, like, obviously very poor design. Anyways, I gotta go change over to this web. So I wrote a thing. I mean, oh yeah, no, this function doesn't do it like that. What to do about this? Do I know? No, I know nothing. You don't get access to the access to line bounding banks. Are the graphics model IDs the same as the physics model IDs? I think they may not be. That could prove troublesome, problematic. I guess I could literally just upload the entire thing. I could be like, yeah, draw this. Hot. Yeah, no, this isn't real. My eyes twitching. I'm tweaking. Oh, into right there. Into option. Is it returning a time? Oh. How is this written? T from. Hmm. Ratio from T to collector node. So this is. Okay, now that's step one. Nice. It's F. F. Collect F. F map time into. Oh. Hmm. Damn. Yeah, that's not the best. But like it's kind of whatever. I just want to see it. It's like I'm running into like I made a game engine problems where like I have to I have to invent a ray tracing algorithm. I have to pre-upload the information to the graphics card. I have to tell it to draw something. It's got to update on the screen. It's got adding this like tiny little debugging feature is a big pain. But like, I think I gotta figure it out because I gotta debug these things somehow. And I struggled with this on the last debugging feature as well. I gotta do something. Oh, crack. I remember I had that for a week. Stressed. Twitching eyelids, stressed. Make me reevaluate what it means to be stressed. Mm. Hmm. BVH. So I have a ray tracing algorithm. It should ray trace. Why don't I print first? What I expect is if I try to print it, it'll freaking explode and die. Is this private fields? No, public. Cool. Okay. Google me. Okay. So, let's go into graphics. That's not right. I just gotta print this. Okay, who did this? So it's like Schrafe. Okay. Window worker, physics worker, render. So frame state. This is like I want to draw something. And a frame state is a camera. And then we can figure out what the direction you're looking is from the camera. But we need the simulation physics data to do the ray trace. It's done off of the physics data. And the physics data exists in the session. Geometry shared right there. Yeah, right there. Geometry shared. So like I could do get frame state, replay simulation. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna chuck this in here and we'll see. Wait, it's optional value? Oh, what the hell? Okay. What? Oh. Oh, it just doesn't render. Weird. Okay. Parabolic function. Debug print model ID if changed. Raycast. It's a big old function. So we need actually mutable self, because I'm going to cache the last model ID. Honestly, this isn't the greatest spot to do this. On render. Probably like on idle? Well, no, that's... Okay, just whatever. Just make it happen, okay? Just make it happen. Okay, so first we go like... self dot sim self dot geometry shared dot trace ray. So we need to get the ray equals I mean that's is that a get frame state? What is a frame state? Public, okay. camera, physics camera. Is that allowed? Are you allowed to like calculate that? Get rotation. Oh, easy. Okay. Okay, that's easy. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's internal. Okay, get rotation. Wait, what? Why is this a private function? Okay. Why? Weirdo. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so we can do frame state equals self dot get frame state time blah. This guy has no idea what time it is. Stateless. What language is that? Yeah, this is Rust. I'm writing some like garbage code right now just to like print something. I want to like make progress. Okay, I think I have to do this. And then, okay, this is an optional value, but like, all right, whatever, I'll just do it properly. If let sum, otherwise you don't get any print. Whatever. Okay, so then we go like, let ray equals to common. Yeah. BVH ray. No way. Origin is frame state dot body dot position. Wow. Direction is frame state dot camera dot rotation dot z-axis. I think it might be negative. Let's just do that. And then trace ray and then I go like last ray hit option freck. Who did this? What is it called? Model ID. Common model ID. This is like outrageous, but whatever. Okay. Okay, so we do like excuse me. Okay, so if model ID does not equal, that's a Lua, self dot last ray hit. Y'all good? It should be good. And then sure, self dot last ray hit equals model ID. And then print. Hit model ID. Wow. Physics. What do you want? The algorithm. P, my P, 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 P. This is stupid. Stupid. This is stupid. Oh, so I've actually got array somewhere else. It's in the push solve. It has array. I know this like more general thing. It's like what, where was I? Where, oh, it died. Okay. It closed it because I didn't edit anything. Okay. So that's something. So I might just like move this into its own thing. Ooh. Okay. Ew. Okay, so yeah. I I think I'm gonna do that. Okay. Ray. Oh my god. Ray. Oh my god. Is it? No, it's integer self. Okay, you're use common Ray. Ray. Oh, it's Ray. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Whatever you say, boss. Okay. Okay. It's going to be a new file called Ray. Bop. And then lib. Ray. Pub. Mod. Ray. And then it hates me. That's okay. Oh. Ooh. Self. Okay. So if I do that, then it goes like that. Okay. What is up? I want to split this because I hate when it looks like that. Wait. Okay, think. Okay, so let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay, it's already there. Okay. Fix. Oh, what the hell? Self? Does that do it? God. No. Okay, so now I have Ray, but it needs to be public Ray with public fields because like it's just a freaking Ray. And then this is a public function, and this is a where clause. Oh my god. Morning. Okay, so now there's this Ray with an extrapolate function. Isn't that just fancy? Okay, so then the BVH now does not need its own array because it's already got array. Intersect AABB is oh, it's all pub. That's funny. Okay, so I have a more general. Oh, wait a minute. Do I actually use this function? No. All right, we hit untab on this because like this isn't something. Oh, use create Ray. It's Ray. Yay. Self. We're gonna rename this to Ray, and then it's a Ray. It's a Ray. Do we want this to be a oof like this? What? Wow, this thing is busted. Okay. Yeah. My leg. Who is this? Okay. So we can call this function like this. I don't know how good of a choice that is. Like, intersect AABB is like Ray versus AABB. Yeah. Okay, so now we have a thing. Hooray! Oh my goodness gravy. What the tornado? Okay. What? The struct rate is defined here. You bet it is. Unused import. Okay, boss. Okay, so somebody is unhappy. Okay, so right here. Okay, Ray is private. No. It's that one. Yeah, this is not real. So we just get a P. We just get it. You just get it. It's just there. And you don't need to do this. You just get it. It's just there. It's easy. But they're not the same size. So, okay, how big is this? This is 3 plus 1 plus 1. Can I have the answer? It's 5, right? Oh. Oh, I see. I never did that. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so I actually need to take this out. So this is and then we do cross n, and we need this on here is cross n dot. I think this is a 4. Vert. Wait. Planar, yeah. Fourth. Wait. 4. No, it's fine. Oh, that's wonderful. Oh, that's wonderful. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. That is lovely. Okay. It's always lovely when you don't have to do that. When you don't have to fix it. Stupid fix. Okay. Yay! The code compiled. Oh, except for here. Okay. Does not implement display. That's unlucky. Let's just debug it then. Alright, this is not real. It is a Ray now. Ray. Okay. Are we compiling? Okay, so potentially I have ray tracing and it's gonna run and it's gonna crash the game. Yeah! Okay, let's try it. ST cargo build release RTX. No, it's CPU ray tracing. It's the like mouse hit. Like you know in Roblox mouse.hit.p, that is this, it's that. It's like just calculating what you're looking at. And it took me weeks. Because I was trying to do it amazingly. Trying to like invent algorithms, do it efficiently and stuff. Alright. Alright, so I didn't. Okay. Let's watch it crash. I crashed. It's in an infinite loop, you stupid. Wait, is it in an infinite loop? Huh? What is this called? Strafe. 72%. That looks not good. That looks like that's the red is kernel. Oh, it opened. Wait a sec. Huh? Oh, file not found. Oh, that's the path problem. Oh my god, bro. Oh, I thought I crashed it. Okay. God damn. Okay, so yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Common ray. BVH. Oh my. Okay. Oh no. Did I seriously not? Oh no. Okay. I see. Okay, so I did save the code. It's just that it's like goobed. Okay. Ray. It's there. It's all there. Push solve. Yeah, no, this stuff is like just for that. So that's the like weird thing. And then this, I don't know, just do it. Okay. Raw. I don't know. I did it. And then this is the this is the that is that. Uh-oh, push solve. Oh, that's part of the other guy. Yeah. So that goes here. Okay, so what is this? This is like trace ray. Wow. Okay. Okay, so now I need to grab the quaternions path update. Who did this? What it should be here. Yeah. A quad PC. Oh my god. Should I just rebase it? I'm gonna baste it later, so here we'll just do this. Give me that. All right, so now it points to where the files actually are. It should be the exact same code. It just has different files. Okay, and now it's full screen for some reason. Okay, go away. Okay. Does it crash this time? Um, so it's not crashing, but it's also not printing. So what seems to be the problem? Wait. Oh, I didn't call the function. Yeah, I didn't call the function. I wrote the function and I never called it. Okay, so where would be a place to call the function? Eh, oh, eh, oh. Okay, so this is going like, I'm the guy. And then down here, it's like updated. Mm. Well, no. I guess it doesn't. It's not really a sort of infinite loop type thing. It's not. It's not. It's not gonna. There is no infinite loop. It'll run out of stuff. Like it could just iterate over everything in the game if it was bugged, but it'll like run out of stuff to iterate over. So it'll like iterate over all 10,000 items in the map. Now that would be slow, but not infinite. It should run out. It's like I don't think it's gonna infinite loop. Like actually, I think it's not gonna do that. I think I've got the Rust guardrails here because like I'm using Rust data structures and I'm like using Rust functions to pull from that and like actually make progress. So I think I have a pretty strong guarantee that it's not going to crash the game or infinite loop. Well, it might crash if it tries to divide by 0 for some reason. Okay. Wait, call the function. Call the function. There's a function. Call it. Call the function. Call the function. Self dot do it. Do it. Whatever. I don't care. All right. Yeah. Why did I have to redo graphics? That's very interesting. Okay. So I'm calling the function. It's still not doing anything. Okay, did it actually print it? Physics objects. I'm gonna guess it's saying none. Just like all the time. Alright. What's a better bus. Surely I can like find a spot for this. Like where does this guy get called? Process instruction consumer session. Who is doing? Oh yeah. No, okay, we'll do it in here. So, I can go like session and then run session instruction. So it's going like run and then after it runs, I can go like session. I heard you like to call this function. Yeah. Okay, so now it's like I think that's a better spot. It's like the same thing. Right, but like this it would call it multiple times, right? It only needs to do it once. Okay, me thinking. Think. All right. What if? Okay, so this is very obviously doing nothing. Okay, what if I go like Ray? Ray. Ray doesn't have debug, so let's go add that. Okay, try that. Show me where you think you are looking. It should like start looking. I think it's positive X, so we should see like 1 0 0. Oh wait, is it gonna? No, it'll be 1 0 0, right? All right, do it. Well, that's something. Okay, so that is very difficult to read. That is very difficult to read. That is very difficult to read. Okay. It is something though. Let's try something a little bit more elegant. What did I just do? Okay, so it's over here. Go here. We do like O is Ray and D Ray dot origin, Ray dot direct. Yeah. Okay, so now it'll print it more nicely. Instead of like that. I like how fast this is compiling. It only takes 13 seconds. Okay, so we are looking at negative Z. All right. And if we turn this way, we're going towards negative X. So, oh. Nasty. Did you see that? Did you see how the Ray origin didn't update? It's because I have to do this. Extrapolate. Uh-oh. That's not the right time. Oh my god. But I can calculate it actually. So I can do self.time. Oh. Simulation timer time. That should be correct. Fancy. Okay. So it was not the right position because it was living in the past. So we have to extrapolate the analytic state. We have to do the analytic state continuation to get the actual position where the camera is. This is a very fancy game engine. Oh, I did negative. I think that's right. It's got to be right. There's no way it's wrong, right? Okay. Okay, so we determined that the ray exists and is happy. So now what we need to do is go look at what's happening. Oh. Oh, I question mark it. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. I'll just print it. I'll just print it. Print. RT check model equals model. Does it have display? No. Okay. Debug. Debug did it. All right. So it should be like huge lag spam, but we'll know if it's actually doing anything. So if we see no printing, which I think is entirely possible, it means that the ray tracing algorithm is doing nothing. It's like not initializing properly or something. Check model. Why is it still printing the ray OD? Oh, because I didn't save it. Oh my god, bro. But you saw that, right? It said intersect. I think that's the start zone. Okay, so I think that the ray tracing algorithm has some sort of logic bug. But I don't know where I was going with the but. And that's a big but. But nothing. Okay, so it goes like, oh, sample rank. And so it's supposed to call this function, and it only calls it on one model. But we saw it. We saw it. It was like, okay, there's nothing here. We can actually run it again. So look, it goes like, oh, I'm the model. So it's intersect model number 387. So there is very few intersect models. It's basically the start zone and the end zone, and that's it. So I'm pretty sure that this is the start zone, which is good news. So probably what's going on is it starts the ray tracing algorithm, goes populate nodes, and that is calling F. It's calling the function, which is making it print, but then after that, this does nothing. Mm-hmm. Into oh. Where can this go wrong? Can I debug node? No, it's just an L, isn't it? Oops. All right, what if I just say like this, and then we do Is that allowed? I don't know. Okay. All right. So something. So if it calls f, I have a print. But if oh, this could be wrong. That's so true. So true. Okay. Oh, there's so many compiles. I have so many little modules. Oi, 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 oi. Okay. Swim node out of time. So it goes like R. Does the node change? Whoa, 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 whoa. 755. RT check model. Okay, it's doing something. Can I get it to crash here? Look at all those break open nodes. Attempt to divide by 0. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. All right. Concentrate fillers 94. Okay, so interesting that it does this and there's just nothing. It's not it's not in this function, right? This function does no divisions. So that like this looks like a division, but it never actually does any division. Because of the ratio goob. It's the ORD. So it does comp 0, but like who is it? Must be. It's got to be this guy. T extrapolate. Yeah, because like this guy goes like hard divide. That shouldn't happen because this n. Unless my mouse passed through 0, because it does track it like that. Okay, so it is possible. If I look like this, then I'm likely to pass through 0 because it starts at 0 and it's like tracked 1 pixel at a time. So if I move slowly enough, where I move like 1 pixel, I move less. Yeah. If it's It can alias to 0 if I move slowly enough. And also by random chance. It's not astronomically low precision or probability. It's quite probable, actually. So it is possible for the ray direction to be totally flat. Looking around. So then it's totally possible for n dot ray to be 0. Yeah. N dot. I guess I'll do. I guess I'll just check it. Like just call it ND. Check it up here, and then we go like, if ND is 0, then return none. Goodbye, divide by 0. Okay. Okay, so it seems to be like doing something. You can see like in the thing, it's like, oh my goodness. Okay, so this is not what I wanted. Do I want to do like this? Is that allowed? I think. Okay, so like I wanted these numbers to be different and be like, oh, I'm looking at this node. I'm looking at that node. And then we can see like, oh, it's in the top level node or something. Okay, so it's swimming and breaking open nodes. What is that node? Okay, so oh, okay, that's child. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Do it again. Debug ray tracing algorithm. Man, this is gonna be tough to like unweird these branches. Out of time. I ran out of time. All right. Ooh, we get different numbers now. Ooh, isn't it fancy? So we're getting no results, but it's doing something. Do you see this? Okay. So it says RT check model. Watch the code or the printing above it. So think about this. I'm doing a ray trace from my current position exactly straight forwards. How many BVH nodes does it have to pass through as I move forwards before it finds the wall or something? So as I move forwards, watch it go. See that? See it? It's passing through fewer things. So it's not giving the result that I want, but it is doing something that makes sense. And it's very fast. It's very, very fast. Even with the printing, it's like 1,300 FPS. I thought it would like absolutely drop it down. God, this is cool. Okay, so it's checking models, but my out of time. Is that because of my this thing? Out of time. No. T is the time limit is max. So T must if it's okay, no, that's no, I think this is good. If T beats the current best or no wait. This is like the time limit. Collector. Wait. Collect. Okay, no. This should only collect F. It should never collect AABB. So yeah, it's only collecting F. Yeah, that's checks it here. Okay. I mean, this makes sense to me. This is so cool. It's my brainchild. My boy is learning to walk. That is walk the BVH tree, you know. It's an iterator. BVH tree. The H is hierarchy. It already means tree. Well, it looks like it's doing the swimming. So like my little thing is like, I'm swimming. It looks like it's happening. It goes, I'm swimming, and then it checks a note, and it's like, I ran out of time. Actually, what if, okay, F, wait, it doesn't F, out of time. Why out of time? Collect or collect? Why out of time? Time limit. It should be the time limit. Huh? Time limit. Is it? Oh, is it overflowing? It might be overflowing. Let's try a sneaky snack. Actually, can we do this? Damn. Yeah, that could be an overflow issue. Sure, let's see. Oh my god. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Mayhaps not. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. That's so cool. I wish there's this visualization so bad. You could see like a it like extendos. Oh, like okay. BVH visualization. No worry. Ew. What's that? I don't. Can we like? Why is there BVH files in Blender? I don't want Blender. Okay, no Blender, bruh. BVH mocap, bro. This is just totally swarming what I want to say. This is something else. I want to see boxes. Okay, let's try the full word. Bounding volume hierarchy. Visualization. Yeah, no, this is closer. Getting familiar with bounding volume hierarchy. Okay, that is looking very voxel-like. Yeah, no, this is just octrees. But it's still, octrees are a subclass of BVH. I mean, mine are basically octrees as well, but they're not so voxely. Actors. Yeah, I mean it's kind of there. Oh, space partitioning. Over. No sound. Yeah, so this is looking good. Yeah. Here's a better one. You got something? Optimizing a ray tracer. Okay, so we can use this picture right here. So this is dead simple, right? So there's a volume over here and a volume over here. The front half and the back half. So if you imagine a ray that's like trying to trace through, first it'll check the front half. Then it'll check the back half. And that's what the BVH Iter is doing. There's a big box around the whole thing. You can see the little red box. The red box contains these two boxes. And so when it's swimming and breaking open the nodes, when it comes in, it goes boop, and it hits the parent, the box that contains everything, and it breaks that open. And then it goes like, okay, first I'm going to hit this box, then I'm going to hit this box. And it plans ahead. It knows when it's going to hit each box. And then it keeps going. It goes boop, and it hits the first box. It breaks it open. And then maybe there's more boxes inside of it. Like maybe there's one around here, one around here, one around here, one around here, one around here. And it goes like, okay, I'm not going to hit this one, not going to hit this one. I'm going to hit this one at this time. I'm going to plan ahead. And then it keeps going. Boop, hits another box, breaks it open. Maybe it's a leaf node and it like actually checks all the triangles, but that's how it works. And you can also imagine that for like the entire map. So that's just for a single mesh. But like, so that's the BLAS, bottom level acceleration structure for individual models. Because like if you move the models around, the the BVH for that model is like relative to its orientation, and you can like not have to recalculate it every single time it moves. And then the TLAS, top level acceleration structure, is for the entire map. And that one you do have to recalculate every time something moves. Play it for a few more seconds, yeah. Yeah. Traversing the BVH. Okay. Ray triangle test BVH. This guy is recursively test children. Ooh. For each triangle. No child nodes. Okay, this is a very simple BVH. Is this like C sharp? Or is it C++? It's like for each. Or is this just pseudocode? 9. Oh, are we gonna see? Oh, okay. Yes, narrows in. God, can you imagine a visualization like this in the Strafe client? Oh my God, that'd be so helpful. But like this picture is so hard to make. Oh man, this is C sharp. I see. Okay. Thank you for the video. Very good. So potato potentially this is wrong. All. Filter map. This doesn't that make sense? Min. Face cross the edge normal. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Wait. No, that's right. P. So what is this doing? So we're grabbing the mesh faces. This should be world space ND. So this is each face of the mesh, just every single one. So this guy has like a BLAS, but I don't have a BLAS because my meshes are very simple. So this has like thousands of polygons. My meshes have 6 polygons. So I'm just gonna brute force it. Where did I go? So for every single face, 6 faces, it goes like, is the denominator of the time solved. So this is the time of intersection, potential time of intersection. Is it never going to hit? Then just give up. Otherwise, we find the point of intersection, then find the edges of this face, and if all face edges meet this condition, then return the time for that face. And then we choose the minimum time of all faces. That's the soonest face that intersects. So what is this condition? So this is like, if the point is behind all face edges, then that, okay, that's like, yeah, so if we have a ray hitting a point, and that's the point right here, and then this face, actually it could just be negative, couldn't it? That would do it. Huh? So that would go like, oh, why don't I just try it? Because like it's an easy thing to test. It might just work. It looks like this is the problem area. Yeah, okay, so what was I saying? I was saying like, if this is the point of intersection for the ray, and it's in the middle of the face, how do you know it's on the face? Because like, we're just calculating the point of intersection with the plane. So it might intersect over here, and it's like there's a point over here. So if the point is behind all the other, so there's like a plane here, 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 and here. If it's behind all those planes, then it's on the face. But if it's not behind one of the planes, it's not on the face. That's all it's doing. It's just making sure it's on the face. Okay. Check. Out of time. Okay, so it's still not, it should be printing, right? Session. Yeah, so it should be like, but it don't be. It don't be doing like that. So we determined that the ray makes sense. It is like calling the function sometimes. F. Oh, I'm dumb. Well, no, this is a bigger number. I don't know. Yeah, this is a small number for sure. That's a 5, right? So, you know, times 2 is kind of a big thing for a 5. Okay, but then this is a 1. That is actually less. Okay. Okay, so it's times 2. I'm going to write this down. Times 2 because because 2 vertices average of 2 vertices. So it's like I'm dividing by 2 on the right hand side, but not. But I moved on the left hand side. Oh. Why? Does it actually do this? Like, it says this. Presumably, this isn't stupid. Faces, len, submesh. Like, presumably, this is correct. Topology faces, submesh face ID. Some mesh view. Data verts. Farthest vert topology verts iter. Why is this one doing data verts iter and this one's doing topology verts iter? God, I love by key. We can do like this, right? Oh, it's private field, isn't it? Surely. Ooh, where did I go? Uh-oh. Oh, get me back. Okay. What? That's a private. Oh, it's because it's right here. Okay. Okay, just don't do that. Don't do that. Okay. Yeah. No. Okay. I don't know. To transformed mesh with a mesh view. I looked at that definition. Like topology faces, it said submesh face ID indexes this list. So all I have to do to get submesh face IDs is iterate over this list, and that's what's going on. That's the stuff. That's the thing. So yeah, so faces face ID. That's how you get it. Is you iterate over that list in the topology. Oh. Oh. All right. More printing. More printing. Just print more. Do I have to debug it? Yeah. Just absolutely slam it. Just print, 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 print. Excuse me. Why now to work? Why don't now to work? Okay, think. This is face crawler. So in the face crawler, let's look at the face thing. Okay, so what is the face thing? Okay, so if it's a face. Okay, I guess we have this guarantee. So if it's okay, so test each edge collision time. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, n cross edge n dot velocity is negative. So they're facing in. So it's facing in. So reversing those and testing if it's positive. God, that's so irritating. Note to self, don't live near a fire station. D. 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 D and okay, this is 0, right? Oh, right. I just wanted to see it. Spam. Oh, look at it go. Okay, so it's like it's doing stuff. It's like testing. It's going ham, but like it just never returns anything for some reason. Oh my god. Ugh. That's how it works, right? Fix one. Buh. But like that makes sense. Because like you're supposed to be like if this is the range of the world, and if it's not in the range of the world, then like P less than vert. I already tried both ways now. Why is it not doing it. Oh. Oh, look at this. GG. Okay. Okay, the problem is located right here, as far as I can tell. I think it's doing the right thing. It's calling my function, and my function is just like, and that's the problem, is that the function just does a bunch of work and then returns nothing. Then T into, well, you know what? Cool. I wonder if that's an issue. Is it like too big? Okay, this is like minutely faster, or well, not really. We'll see. I don't know what's wrong. I can't tell. Come on, trace the race, trace the race. Okay, so it's too spammy to tell anything. I forgot to remove this. I don't think it changed anything though. Yeah. I don't know why. I've just copied the code from somewhere else, and like, it's supposed to be right, but it just never returns. So that means that this never gives all. Face edges iter all. So it fails to ever say that yes, 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 yes. I do not understand. It's so close. The whole ray tracing algorithm that I wrote seems to be working, but then it falls apart in my little tester function that's actually testing the meshes for time of intersection. I'm not happy with it in the first place, I guess, because like the T is more precise than time. And I kind of like I'd kind of like to collect that instead, but it would make the ray tracing thing more complicated and slower. It's already using a ratio. I don't understand. Wait, P less than vert. Wait, doesn't that mean it's above? P. Oh no, this. Okay, vert. Okay, no, that's facing out. Okay, why? Why doesn't it do it? Why? Okay, print, man. Okay, so it should go like true, 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 false. It should never say all true. I don't know. What the hell? Did I? Am I stupid? What? What? Okay, let's do this. So we should never see min. Wait. I don't know. What? That should be returning. Like, what the hell? So this is an edge. All the conditions are true. That should return it. What? That's an F. What? What? Is it failing in one of the? Did I make like some astronomically stupid mistake, where like the entire thing is working and I just throw it away? I just missed it. Okay, so the entire thing is working and I have thrown it away somehow. Is it just too spammy? Do I just need to remove all the spam? Did I fix it when I changed the sign, but there's just spam everywhere? Could very well be. Stop spam. Stop spam. Stop spam. God. Stop spam. Stop spam. Who else is spamming? You. Stop spam. Stop spam. Stop spam. Shh. Stop spam. Where'd it go? So it's been working for a while, but the prints have been spammed away, is what I'm gathering. Okay, so it's doing something, but the hits have been, but it's been spammed away. Okay, so that does not look quite right. Seven, five. Oh, why are we hitting things? Okay, am I hitting stuff behind me? It could be. This is so difficult without visualization, but like I'm creating the visualization tools. I don't. There's so many things that can be going wrong here. I'm lost. What I want is a big red frazzle on my screen of what I'm about to hit, or what the ray hits. Draw it. Oh, okay. So let's look at the graphics. I think that the graphics is obfuscating the mesh IDs. Generate models. Map models len. Index models len. Yeah, so I think that the graphics models have nothing to do with the physics models. It's like really optimized for rendering. Yeah, my graphics are, what is that? Flat map to vec. Okay. My graphics are very separated from extend. Match mutt. That's so silly. It's very separated. Owned mesh. Mutt. So this is a massive pre-processing step that takes the models and like makes it amenable to rendering fast. Because like if there's a bunch of I'll show you. Oh. That thing right. Why is it all sparkly? That thing right there is not amenable to rendering. Every single facet is its own model in the map. But they're all using the same texture. So what the pre-processing step does is it turns them into one big model, and that makes the rendering like 15 times faster. But what that also means is that now I can't visually debug it because I can't say, turn model 775 red, because model 775 that doesn't exist in the graphics. The graphics is totally done away with the map model IDs. So either I'm gonna have to like dynamically upload models or like have a second map that's like not rendered, that's not optimized, and then I selectively render from that. Buh. Okay, why don't I do like a little bit of organization here? So, okay, that's correct. Yeah, okay. Fix inner RT. It's not a BLAS. I was gonna call it that, but it's not. Fix ray origin. I don't know what this is. Debug print hit. Ray hit. Cool. Okay. You get common ray. Yeah, I think this goes with this. Okay. Boom. Fix. Boom, right? Fix. Good. Okay. Ugh. So the session now has this field that knows what mouse looking at. I gotta paint it red. There's just no way to it. I just need to make something visual. The graphics is so out of reach for dynamic stuff. I've made everything completely static. Yeah. Good work though. It's like there's something happening now. Instead of like, yeah, no, the ray tracing algorithm is running and doing something. We don't know if it's right because we can't see it, but it is doing something. What if I put a point on the frame state? I mean, it'd be nicer to paint it red. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Generate array origin frame state. Frame state, frame state, frame state. Ugh. I need to hack. So, okay, so this is similar to when I was hacking together the bots, where like I just have no idea. So I need to hack something together that works, and then go like, okay, why is this bad? What can I do better? And like iterate on the design. And then I threw away my first bot thing and designed something new. I mean, it's largely based on the first design, but it's just like way better. Yeah, no, I created the session stuff because of that. That's right. That's right. So, dynamic graphics. Who needs dynamic graphics? Who needs it? Hack, 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 hack. How do I get the okay, well, okay, debug graphics. So model instance list. So like this whole process is so complicated. Wow. I need to have like a 1-to-1 that just sits there unused and doesn't throw away objects you can't see and stuff. Oof. So what does the final render code do? For modeling models. Ugh. Can this do deref? I'm curious. Doesn't look like it. All right, I can just do this to test it. So if I go like, what up? Does it like that? No, it hates it. Why don't you? Oh. 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 So that's how you do it. Oh. S. Oh. Panic. Buh. Okay. So I need to have some sort of thing that. What? Whoa. I had a really bright white blood cell in my eye. It caught my attention. Maybe there's a piece of bacon in my blood. I don't know why I said that. Why did I think of that? So, you know, I could do like debug models actually. Type definition. So, graphic state models. I could have like debug models. CFG debug or something outrageous like that. Debug models is graphics model. And then it would only render one at a time. So they would all exist. It would like know about all of them. But it would not be doing like that. Oh my god. Self. What the hell? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so it's just the model, like it should just be simple, right? Okay, new. Sure. Whatever. Just like send it. Okay, we have debug models. That's debug models. Generate models. So we don't need nothing. I don't need it. So I don't need all this business. Tarnation. How does any of this work? So models is model. Models, that's okay, that's something else. That's the something else. So it's like deduplicating, processing, loading. Gotta refactor this whole thing at some point. Yeah, so it can just do that. That's fine. You can just do that. But what I want, models reserve model into iter. What push what? Yeah, so I have to do like this. Graphics mesh owned window config. Bruh. Instances buffer data model owned instances boy. Wow. Oh, does it own its instances? Model.instances. Ah. Huh? I don't actually know how this works. It's been 2 years since I wrote this. Look at those graphics. graphics. I should be able to just directly do this. So, okay, what other tables is it? Yeah, okay, temp squid. Okay. Bind group layouts model. What the bind group descriptor. So, we. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Bind group. Okay, so they each. Oh, I actually don't have that. Okay, so. Okay, so I was thinking like, oh, I'll just use the model group thing, but like, this is a pipeline. Like it's a render pipeline. It's the draw models render pipeline. If I'm not drawing models, that's something else. That's an entirely new pipeline. That's the debug mesh view render pipeline, something like that, where it like draws red. It's the draw red pipeline. And then isn't that literally map or? Okay, yes, it is, but oh, because I get okay. Okay. Bind. Okay, the bind group is that. Texture view sampler, bro. I don't. This is crazy. We don't like we don't need to draw textures, so we can like not have it be that. But then I have to make a whole render pipeline. Oh, it'd be nice if I could just like draw the model, but more red or something. Oh, but then there's another problem: the depth buffer. We just need to draw it on top. So this is. It just actually needs to be a new thing entirely. Oh my god. Yeah, no, the graphics is totally decoupled from everything else, and I just literally can't debug it. So I need to like make a thing. Ugh, this is gonna be a Herculean effort, and like I don't even plan to merge it. This is all just a hack of like first pass. Have we hit 11:30 yet? We have not even hit 11:30. I can't even get a pizza. What does a man got to do to get a pizza around here? Like wait until 11:30? Like, oh my god. Buh. That's insane that it's allowed. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, it just does it like that. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it's a reference sampler. Gabba 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 goo. Binding resource. Lifetimes all figured out. It's a reference to a data structure with a reference with a reference. Buh. Insane. It's neat. Do stack with lifetimes. It's very neat. Oh, dairy. I want a corn pizza. Corn. Oh. Yeah. Let's see. There's two ways I can do this. I can start from the top, which is here, and like just try to blast out some code, get it done. Model. What model? What ID? How do I know? Model instances. Okay, this is instances. Oh, yeah, no, it's totally backwards. Okay, right. Okay, so this, right. Okay, so in the graphics, you have a mesh, and you draw it in different places, and that's instances. But with the debug, I only want to draw one, so I should have a like normal list of all models that know which instance to draw. This is totally different. Oh, I'm gonna run into all the graphics problems. Top down, does that even make sense? Oh, okay, let's look at the pipelines. How is this? Camera bind group layout. Vertex what? Why is there a camera? Oh. Okay. AI detected. GG. Let's see. Create bind group layout. So I think I gotta do that. Model bind group layout. Clamp samp. It's the clamp samp. We got a clamp samp. I think this is completely unused. Or is it? Clamp samp. Do I have a... Yeah. The guy box. It does, yeah. It's the skybox clamp samp. It's the clamp samp. Yeah, it's the clamp samp. So I need like a shader. I need a. This is I'm planning to like double the size of the data upload to the GPU. Fortunately, the data upload to the GPU is like 50 megabytes, so it'll be 100 megabytes. Oh, it's 100 megabytes. Um, Can you be my buying group? So this is buying groups, camera gap drop pipelines. Yeah. So I am not drawing models. This is not a model. It's not a model. It's something else. Buh. So I have to go like everything change. This changes everything. I'm gonna like. Okay, yeah, do it. Fine, good, and then um 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 debug graphics, and then now I'm in a new world. So this is debug. The bug did it. Debug pipeline, and then the same with this guy. It's the debug bind group. Sure. Oh, okay. So now I have to go like do it. Okay, bum. Debug, and then Bing group. The debug Bing group. Bind group layouts. Whoa. Combustion. So the Bing group layout. Huh? Why does it need that one, but it doesn't need that one? So there's the okay, down Bing references. Create bind group because it's creating bind group for every model. So I make the debug models as well. So I need this again. Bind group layout, Bing bong debug model. Debug model. It's totally different. It's a totally different thing. It has whatever. And then it's just gonna be totally. This is bottom up. I'm doing it bottom up right now. Bing group layout. It's the debug model Bing group layout, and then so this is like the red underlines are like the requirements of what I need. Oh, so okay, so Bing there's no so this is the model pipeline. So it's going to be the model pipeline, but different. Sky pipeline. It's the sky pipeline. Debug model. Debug did it. So debug model pipeline. Model pipeline layout? No, it's the debug model pipeline layout. And then vertex. Well, Something like that. Debug. Okay, let's take a look at this. So this is position, texture, normal, color. Why have I heard of BVH before? What does it stand for? It stands for bounding volume hierarchy. And this is like very cool. Look at this. This is such a cool visualization. So this is what I made. I've watched that exact video. This is basically exactly what I made. It's like, as the ray goes in, it goes like, ah, yes, the big box. I'm in the big box. Inside the big box, there are two smaller boxes. Am I going to touch the left box? Yes. Am I going to touch the right box? No. All right. The left box. What's inside the left box? Ah, there are two smaller boxes. Am I going to touch the top box? Yes. Am I going to touch the bottom box? No. So it's like swimming through the boxes until it finds a leaf that contains the actual contents of the BVH, the bounding volume hierarchy. And then it tests against the actual contents. And that was fast because it didn't have to test everything. It localized where it was going. So I've already made all this. And now I'm trying to make something that is even a fraction of this. This is a gorgeous visualization that I wish I could make, but I think it would take a long time because I'm doing everything from scratch. So I'm gonna make a thing that paints the entire model red because I gotta do it. Okay. We just need positions really for this. This is vertex. Yeah, there's only. Well, no, I could like do normal. That would be cool. I think that would be pretty cool. What is attributes? What the hell is this vertex buffer layout? So okay, I'm creating a vertex buffer. I am just going to pretend that I have everything figured out. And I'm going to fake it till I make it. Let's see. Keep going down. I'm going down through here. Compilation, opposite, yeah, whatever. Okay, fragment shader. We'll do the targets. What is that? 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 View formats. What the hell is a view format? Config view formats. What the hell is this? Okay, so this is like texture something. Okay, no, okay. Oh, so this is the what am I drawing to? Okay, cool. Targets. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. Primitive. Clockwise, front face. Do we need back face culling? No. But like it's free, so. Alright. Depth. No. 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 Do you think this would work? If you do none, that presumably multi-view render paths, how many array layers the attachments will have. Okay. So I assume that depth stencil none means always draw, which is what I want. So we're drawing to the same Scooby-Doo man in the end, which is like the final thing we're making on the screen. So we need more stuff. Who did this? What is this? So this is a model pipeline layout. Oh my god. Okay, that's the model. Okay. So we're making something like this. It is the model. It's the debug model pipeline layout, and so we need the we need to know where camera is. We don't need to know Skyman texture. No need. No. We do need to know debug model Bing group layout. Yes. Okay, let's find model bind group layout. Model bind group layout. Model bind group layout. Oh, here it is. All right. So there's stuff. This is the debug model bind group layout. Debug model bind group layout. Bing, boop, burp, burp, eat. So this is textures. We don't need textures. This is filtering, sampler filtering. Is this the depth, or is that something else? Oh. Finger. Let's just assume I know what I'm doing. Oh. Okay, so we only have vertices. Well, this is a uniform full of vertex goobs. I assume the model. Okay, think. Okay, this is. Let's look at the other place. Where's the other place? Who did this? Model bind group layout. So somebody is saying model bind group layout somewhere in this giant bongus of code. Okay, it's right here. This one right here. So layout is this. What does it say? Samplers. Oh, okay. So it's the samplers for textures. Okay. Okay, cool. That's what's up. Okay, cool. Okay. Model bind group layout. Model bind group layout. So I think that is all done on that. So then pipeline. Who did this pipeline? Debug model pipeline. Why do you not like that? Oh, debug model pipeline. Huh. And then camera. Yeah. Okay. So these are gonna be made per bean. So like there was no model bind group. Oh, we compile. There was no model bind group on here because the bind groups are per model. Let's write the graphics code. It should be simple. Okay, so it's gonna look like similar to this except completely different. So it's like if let some model ID equals to, oh, I can do even better. Equals to self.debug models get that debug model you want to see with a capital S. Then it go like debug oh, interesting. Set bind group. Yeah, it should be. There's a little bit, literally be like that. So, render a single model debug model in red, and then this variable will be something. It'll be something. Draw all models. Period. Oh, yeah. Loop over triangle strips. What the tarnation? I guess. Yeah, no, that's triangle strips are twice as good as not triangle strips. So twice as good. Okay, so it would be something like this. So that's kind of what the graphics would look like. I have doubled the size of the rendering code. Unlucky. Okay, who will know what model? Encoder, what is that? Celtic camera, what is that? Camera uniform, what is that? Frame state, what is that? Okay, so I think the frame state will know what model it is. So I think it'll be frame state dot debug model. Oh my godness, gracious. So sure, we'll do let if let some model, if let change would be nice. Model ID equals to g, then model ID g, something like that. Frame state type, frame state pub, debug model, model, model ID. I do believe, okay. Oh, it's actually optional. Option. So yeah, so we go like debug model is self dot what says oh, this is simulation. Oh goodness. Okay, I'm gonna move it up. Okay, it's not private. Where is it on this? I think. Oh, yeah. Here it is. Okay, get frame state. Oh. Okay. I can do it. Okay, so just do it. All right, just do it. Okay, we're just gonna inject it straight in. And then yeah. I could say noun. Is that a simulation body? Yeah, no, I think this is none. Only a bot wouldn't have headphones. Outrageous. Keep going. Okay. Graphics. It's graphics. What happened? Okay, debug. I did that. Okay, there it is. That's it. I did it. Okay, there it is. Okay, nice. Okay, so this is already too. Oh my goodness. Whoa. That. Oh. Right. I was gonna do no texture stuff. Making sense. Okay, think. Okay, so this would have to be something else then. So let me do no. We want to go here. So debug models. We want to do debug graphics model. It's completely something different, you know. So let's go to this, and it's like this, except stupid. So this is Bing. Actually, no, it's literally the same thing. Huh. Okay. Instance count. That is not real. Interesting. This is general enough to cover all the cases. What is that? Count? Ooh, yeah, okay. Ooh, yeah, it's general. That's cool. That's cool. Okay. Uh, um, yeah, don't need it. It's general. Hi, general. I'm dad. This is going good. I just have to remain in the graphical trance. Header 10. What is a header 10? Okay. The model. It's the model. I have to do the model. Okay. So basically, I throw away all of the cool processing that Generate Models does, and I just straight upload every single mesh, regardless if you can see it or not. I have to write a shader as well. I'm going to do that first. Where's shader? Shader. There it is. Okay, so, oh my goodness gravy. Okay, so ooh, it's going to be like... It's going to be like this. What the... Okay, model instance transform. Oh. Oh. Oh, instance count. Yeah, no. No. Okay, so it is different. Oh. Yeah, you know what I could do is, well, nah, that's stupid. I could track which graphics model the model goes into, but like it's complicated, so well, instance. So like I know this information now. Instead of it being in an instance, it's like each one, but I'm only drawing one. It's in the Bing group. That's the vertex. Instance index. What? Okay. I can't really see how to make this right now. So this is debug. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need this. That's how I wrote it. But oh, 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 Bing. This is yeah. Bing. So it's I think that, okay, so I'm gonna have this in the bind group per model, just one instead of an array of instances. It's just one. So it's gonna be exactly the same except completely different. So it's gonna be goop 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 like this. Three maybe. I don't know. Who did someone else use three? I don't know. Camera. Okay, the camera. We're gonna use that, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, so 3 binding 0. No, it's just model model instance singular, and it's one of these guys. Yeah, and then the it's all global. Oh my god. Okay, so then literally instead of do like this, you do like this. And then instead of do like this, okay, well, color, okay, it's on there. It's color, that's color. Okay, camera, yes, camera, yes. Normal, yes. I think this is it. So that's the vertex shader. And then now, figure of shader entity. Figment of my imagination. To debug or debuggy. Okay, and it does yes. No. Entity output texture. Oh goodness gravy. Entity output texture. Entity output none. No. Texture. What? Okay, so this is no. What is view? I don't know, but like that's what it is. Okay. Texture. Okay. It should be a flat color, right? So we don't be needing like that at all. Well, I guess that's a debug or something. Oh, debug. Okay. Yeah, and then color, model, color. Okay, there's 6 goobs on that. But on this one, there's only 2 goobs. We want to go here, do this. Hello. And then, position view normal. Okay, so Texture, goodbye. Color, goodbye. Model color, goodbye. View, hello. Position, hello. Okay. That's how. That is. And then what about what? Entity debug? No. It's this guy. This guy. And then no. We just do. We can do. Who has this? What fragment? How? Who doesn't? It. I can like. Does this know anything? Does this know anything? Like what? Model texture. Model cube texture. What? Two. Group one. Bing. Isn't the binding. Bing. Vertex. This cube texture is this, right? So this is like, yes, I can use this because it's bound. So like, can't I say here like, yes, model color like this. I'll go like, yes, model instance dot color. Yes. And then you don't actually need any of that. I would. Okay, position. Who did this position? Do I not? I don't use a position here, so can't I just delete it? Why? Result dot position, and then this is the vertex shader for entities with textures. Then this is the fragment shader for entities with textures. We don't use the position at all. I think we could just throw it away, but I'm just going to not touch it and just only write new code. Oh my God. So, I wonder if it compiles out. Probably not, because I've explicitly like marked the positions of them and stuff, which is like kind of insane. I just want to write Rust code for GPU, man. Okay, so cool. That's something. I did something. Maybe there's something happened. I have something done. Did it. Something happened. So this is the fragment debug shader. Maybe model instance. Maybe. Bing. Bing. Who? 1, 0, 2, 3. So this is 3. Does that make any sense? What is group 3? Okay, so bind group you can just. Oh, there's a limit, isn't there? Oh, that's irritating. Weird. I remember hitting the limit. But my fancy idea is to create a metric architecture for each model. Bing, are you? I wonder if this is even allowed. Oh, this is like kind of a waste, but like it's just for debugging, so Literally, I need nothing. I just need the color. Like, literally, the fragment shit. Literally, we do not care. But, like, normal. I could blend with white or something. Like this or something. Reflector. Yeah, so I could, like, reflect white-ish. Fragment. What is A? Goodness. So, like, I could do this kind of thing. Because I have view and normal. And then, like, it would look kind of interesting. Okay, what color? It just, I'm just gonna, like, make it simple. Make it simple. Just forget it. Forget it. Okay, think. Okay, go back. We're okay. Okay, now what I have to do is generate debug models before it destroys it, which is this entire process. But basically, it's going to look like this. So this is into iter, but like, so we don't need the uniform buffer chunk size. And we just slam the things into the thing, and that's it. So let's slam the things into the thing, and that's it. It just blam, bam, blam, man, you're done. Mute self. Generate debug models. Only one will be rendered at a time. And then, so map.models. I don't know. I just gotta slam it. App.models. Okay, but like, okay, but okay. Hold on. Okay, the graphics code. The graphics code. So this goes like set bind group, vertex buff slice. Can I? I think I do need something else. What? Does this own anything? Inner mutex map context. Ah, yes, of course. Buffer usage is size inner dispatch buffer. Okay, what does it say? Handle to the... Okay, it's a handle to a GPU accessible buffer. Do I want to... have it somewhere else? So, like, okay, so I do actually need something else. So, graphics model, we don't... Okay, so it's like... debug graphics model, debug graphics mesh or something. So like I'm like transposing, I don't know, mesh. So doobly. So this is gonna be like this, and then this is gonna be like this. Why did it do that? Okay, so this is like the mesh that it's rendering. This is the the model is an instance of the mesh, but we have them like we're only going to draw one, so we don't need to draw instanced, which is very fast. We can just one. So let's see. Okay, so, does it make sense? I don't know. Bind group. What? Um, debug mesh ID. Something like that. I don't know. So this would point to this. Bro. Waxy. I'll be right back. I cooked the pizza. Alright. Pixelate one. Oh, okay. So, yeah. So it's different. So the graphics model thing is saying like, yes, we're gonna draw instances, and the bind group knows the instances. It's the bind group. It's right here. So this is the bind group. Okay, stop selecting that. So it has a bunch of instances in here, but then my other bind group here is like, oh, I'm a single model instance. And that's a debug graphics model. So that bind group will know of one instance, just one. But it'll say, oh, render using this mesh, and that's how it'll construct all of this data. Is like that already exists somewhere else, and like I don't know what I'm doing, but like we'll see. Okay, so where is the state? Okay, so we're gonna do meshes, debug graphics mesh, and then debug graphics model, and then so it's going to draw an instance of the mesh, but just one. The other one is organized for drawing many because that's fast. Okay. Great. So I have to write this, but first we're going to do this. Meshes. And then, yeah. Mesh equals self dot meshes. Just grab it. Model dot use size. Just grab it. We're pretty sure it exists. Okay, then mesh dot is like that. Actually, that's everything, isn't it? Oh, instance count. Okay, we need just one. Just one. Okay, what do you want? Oh, can't move. Yes, you're so right. You're so right. That's very correct. Okay, it's a reference to the mesh. The mesh that okay, so now I have to make those two things. I have to make the debug meshes and the debug models. That is done in this red section here. For each model, generate debug meshes. Each debug model refers to one. For, all right, just for mesh in map.meshes. Can I yeah, that might work. That might work. Hold on. So if I go like self dot meshes equals to map dot meshes dot iter map mesh collect iterators. Okay, mesh. So this code comes from like something that owned what? Get instances buffer data. Instances chunk graphics model owned. Goodness. Oh my goodness. With capacity raw what? Me. Model instance. Transform. So this stuff. That's the stuff. This is the stuff. That's the stuff. We need the stuff. So it's the stuff. I was upset when I couldn't do this all at once, but I guess you got the zeros. I'll be right back. 4x4 transform matrix. Personally, I find it amazing to be able to go start to finish and tell the GPU what to do and stuff. Just like upload the uniforms, set the bind groups, and blah, blah, blah. I love that I know what to do. I could just like go through it. It's a Herculean effort, but I know it. So what I have to do is do this, but 1 buffer size. What? Model buffer size times 4. What does that mean? Why is it times 4? Model buffer size byte 4. 4? 4. F32. 4. So this is like mem size of, oh wait, F32. Oh, you need the turbo fish. Okay. Huh. So this is, it's a number. Okay, we can do, will it tell me what it is? 4. Nay! Okay. Nice. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Don't. Okay. Cool. Nice. Okay. 4 3 3 3 4. 4 3 3 3 4. Ah. Okay. Wait. 12. Yeah. But this is a 0. Okay. That's right. It's because it's byte aligned. It's 4 byte aligned, and these only have 3 bytes. So go back with that. So we could do mat 3a, and then it would be different. Okay. Or no, it's 16 byte aligned because this is a float. Okay. Besides the point, we need to make another function. Call it the same thing except completely different. F32. Huh. Rar. Rar. This is odd. Extend from slice, like. You as ref. What is as ref? Unfortunately, you can't just concat. You can't just join arrays, const, generic. That would be optimal. If I could go like, mi.trans, instance. Yeah. Instance.transform.asRef.join. Like that would be wait, it's a real thing, but it's a slice, yeah. Slice join. To self output join. It's a function join separator. Oh, of slice? Unstable. Wait. Oh, it's an unstable feed. Join separated. The resulting. Okay, so it's told by output. Huh. Huh. So that's gotta be a vec as join output. Weird. Okay, but like if it was if it was constant and then it like ended up this size as you like join each of these. Okay. Be nice to not move twice. Yeah, this would be super ugly. Extend from slice as ref. Like, does this go away? I feel like it doesn't. It's just convenient to like have small code. Urgh. It's not that important because it only has to do this once, but I mean, it still affects the load time. Oh my god! Like, it'd be nice to just kind of, and then that's it. And it just copies it into the destination, and that's it. It just constructs it in place. That would be nice. So yeah, no. Let's see. Rest. Join arrays, I guess. Of canone lengths. So like you can like grab out all of the. Yeah. Split at. What is this doing? 2, 3, 5 left. Copy from slice. So you build it and then go boom. Copy from slice. Mutt. Copy from slice. Oh. Yeah, so let's see. So we can do sure. Sure. We'll make zeros and copy from slice. We'll do that trick. Yeah. So true. Very true. Okay, so is that allowed? Earth. Oh, so true. Is that allowed? Okay, so. Oh. Okay, so that actually will work. Copy from slice. So I just gotta get these right. Yeah. It doesn't matter, just do it. Okay, so we do like this. Oh, you know what I can do is like this. Boom, boom, boom. And then, yeah. Okay. And then, length of source must be the same. Okay. So this is like a initialization problem where like it'd be nice to just kind of boing each of these straight into the array without initializing it with zeros first. But like it's doable, but like whack. Deref. Bruh. Broke. Ba-ba-ba. 24, 27, 28, and then 28. The and. It's the and. Color. Get. Vector. I see. Asref. Oh goodness. Oh. Zero copy. What am I looking for? Like I wanna have like a macro that copies each of these into this location, and then like without initializing it first, and like it like does the full. Well, it would have to do zeros, but oh my god. So is that it? Wait, what's the size? 32. Let's just write it. Okay. Color get as right. That should be the whole thing, and then we can do like get instance data. Right. Yeah. Oh my goodness. So we can do as ref. What in tornation? Why did it do like that? I don't think you need that, right? What? Oh, double reference. Like, what are you doing? Good. Okay. Uh, help chat. How can I do this without needing to initial? Oh, is this the like assuming it business? The out array first. Help. Maybe on an it. Iter mut zip. Ew. Right? Unsafe. Oh my god, bro. Is this like unstable features as well? No zero initial zero. I don't think this compiles right. This is so much more complicated than what I've written. I mean, I guess that zip, buh. There's no way it sees through all this, right? That's so much trash. It's just not a big deal. With capacity, extend from slice. So this can look like this now. Yeah. Oh, YouTube chatter. So that's I don't like it's the same but different. I don't know. Let's see what it looks like inside. Len mismatch fail. GG. Copy non-overlapping. Ooh, that looks nice. Cool. GG. Okay. Well, then what about this guy? This guy is like all iter spec extend cloned desugared next capacity reserve land. Yeah. It's wacky. It just doesn't matter that much. It just does not matter. Oh no, it's doing memcopy. Oh, it's memcopy. Oh, like if I was doing like a Unreal Engine game, this would be terrible because there'd be 5 trillion polygons on screen. But I got like a million at best. I'm drawing cubes, so like it just doesn't matter. I guess I wouldn't be doing this at all if I was doing Unreal Engine. I would just have no control whatsoever, and it would just be slow, no matter what. Classic. Okay. So what I'm gonna stop looking at this and do the actual thing that I need to do. 4 times 4. Bug meshes. Who did this? Okay, meshes. Hello. Who did this? What is debug graphics mesh? So I have to go like, yes, debug graphics mesh. Yes. And then there's some things in debug graphics mesh, indices and vertex buff. What? So, yeah, okay, so uniforms, cast slice, contents, create model buff. Okay, that's the buff, right? That's the... No. Oh. 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 What's going on? Okay, I think I need to do that as well. Vertex buff indices. That's instance. Okay, that does not have to do with this. Okay, cool. Woo. Okay. Model buff. The oh, this is the okay. That's the wrong code. Cool. Nice. Okay, so this is just a completely different thing. Okay, indices. Okay. Well, no, it does both at the same time. Model uniforms instances chunk. Right. Okay, so it's pushing a model with instances. Vertex buff instances bind group. Good gravy. Good God. Okay. Not real. Texture view. It's not real. Model buff. Create model buff. Model uniforms. Model buff. Model buff. Oh, that's the thing after. But I'm doing the thing before. What is that? Mesh. It's this guy. It's this guy. That one. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so there's vertex indices. Who did this? Indices. Huh? Is that indices? Model to indices. Okay. Is that for real? Can I just do that? You good? Maybe. Let's try it. Back. And then this one is like this. And everything underlined. Oh, except no. Okay. Mesh. Okay, so I think okay. I have to construct the vertices. Mesh dot vertices iter map vertex. Boom, and then collect, allocate, and then this is just debug vertex. Gosh, vertex. Okay, where am I doing that? Vertices. Gulp. Who are you? Graphics mesh owned render config strafesnet graphics. Who did this? Graphics vertex. Reper pod. So that is just a bunch of bytes. JPod. Plain old data. That's what pod means. Where is it? Why did you not say that? Why don't they say that? I know this for some reason. Graphics model. Yeah, I've been debugging. I'm about to is this up top here? Pod. Who did this? Byte. Muck. No. Fine. Alright. Debug. Okay, we don't texture, no normal. This is a debug graphics vertex. And then this guy, model, graphics vertex, debug graphics vertex. So this is a debug graphics vertex. We do not care. We do not care. Okay. Well, that's true. That's true. But that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just do it all. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Mesh dot pause vertex dot pause. It'd be nice to be able to have an indexable list, but unlucky. Okay, and then normal vector. E normal. That's right. So now we have debug graphics vertex, and it's a pod. So now I can go like, wait, who do you want? Linear ops. Good God. Asraf 2 array. Bah. Two array into it looking like. Whew. Okay. It's a okay. So this is a. I know what this is. Vec, and then that is zeroable pod. Everything great. And then indices is totally different. Oh, come on. Next. What's going on? Pain. Okay, posture. So this is like doing deduplication and stuff. I'm just debugging. I don't care. Polygon groups. So this is no way. Polygon list extend. What? Okay, this is like a middling step, I think. Where's the indices? Owned render config unique vertices. Indices extend. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Really? Iter graphics vertex. What? For each indices extend. You what? Push I. Oh. Entry or. Oh goodness. Right. Vertex index. Polys. Vertex ID. Model polys. What? G. Okay, this is triangulation. Okay. I'm just gonna blast it like this. Zoink. So yeah. Okay. Indices. Okay. What is this? What the hell is that? Model? Spaghetti. Instance list. You goob. Should I name the data structure? Oh look, there it is. Model ID, instance ID. Polys. Owned mesh. So it's extending owned mesh polys. Graphics groups, iter, polygon groups, group ID, something like this. Oh. So it's like, it's this basically. So let's do that. Or do it be doing like that? Okay. So I think it goes like this. How do you do triangle strips? How do you say it's the end of the triangle strip? It's interesting. Okay. Right. So the debug meshes are debugging the physics. So we're extending physics groups. We're not extending graphics groups. Buh. ID slice. What this? What like? Oh my god. So this is like. Yeah, this is a freaky trait that probably shouldn't be there. Flat map. So it's like just keep iterating. Map. What? Irritating. Extend. What is this? Map to vec. Okay, so it's So I think I think I can do this all at once. Instead of like allocating 6 times. So like roll this into that. Let's say indices. What up? So it's always triples. So it gets a polygon group. Gosh golly darn it. So then it has to triangulate each polygon like this. But that's it. So I don't need to do this. I can just go like for poly in okay, I guess we got group. And then and this triangulate. Go get him. Go get him, Tiger. And then that's it. We don't need 2 vec. Vertex ID. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We've got references here. Who is doing this? Into iter poly. Copied. Okay. Vertex ID. Okay, so that should just directly do it. So what the tarnation is this stupid thing? Render config vertex indices into iter. Okay, this is the maker right here. So I can just do this in one go. Panic. So instead of needing to match twice, we just directly make it like this. This. Device. Directly make it. Indices, got him, coach. Suck. And then, oh, it is U32. Okay, and then that is that. We go like this. And then the other one is Shrimply U16. Does this match as well? I'm doing match. No. Well, that's nice. Okay. Cool. So then one step. Very nice. Oh, what did I just do? Did I press caps lock? I did. All right. Vertex ID. Private fields. That's what I thought. Okay, you're cringe. Get out of here. Oh, jeez. Okay, what's a reference? Whatever you say, boss. Oh, is this vect? You know, doesn't have to be like that. It can be like this. It can be a T slice. So just coerce. Okay. A value of type O. Can it not? Oh, baba boy. Okay, whatever you say. Okay, get out of here. We did it all in one big fat go. Okay, so now we have debug meshes. Woo! Next, we need debug models. Woo! So that's a model. I think I would do the same thing, kind of. So, oh my god. Self.models equals to map.models what dot iter map model blah, collect, and then just great. So debug graphics model, what do you fill struct fields? So the grand thing about this is that the debug mesh ID is the same as the mesh ID because I just do it one-to-one. And that's the whole point of this, is that I can just say, what does mesh 726 look like? And then it's like, and it shows up as red. Okay, so it do be like model.mesh get. And then bind group bing, bing, it's this. And then no. And then debug model. Should I enumerate? Okay, yeah. Bing group get instance. Who did this? Graphics model owned. Oh. Graphics model owned. So true. And then can I just like make it on the spot, or is it gonna kill me? Transform, normal transform, color. Possibly I can make it on the spot. Model.transform. Oh, I have to do the Scooby-Doo snacks. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, look at that. Into. All right, give me that. Give to me. Give. It's exactly this. Okay, where did it go? Here it is. Okay. Yeah. Boom. That's it. Got it. Oof. Gaming. Okay. Model count. So we can do enumerate. And then that's how it do be doing. Model ID. Bing. And then Model uniforms is real. Debug model buff. Model ID, what is this? Debug graphics model. Bind group is bind group. That is what it is. Yes. And that's it. There's none of this. I'm done. Okay, don't lose it. Stage all commit. Upload. I wrote 216 lines of code. Okay, so it compiles, but who knows what it does. Probably there's... Oh, I forgot to set bind group 3. I forgot to set bind group 3. Okay. Yes, that's it. Bing. Debug. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that should be it. All right, go ahead and build. So there's no chance this works because it has to interact with like weird non-rest graphics things. Did I don't know. It's gonna break. Shader parsing, so real. So expected global item. What? The shader. Yeah. Var. Okay. Global variable is invalid. Okay, want to give me any hints as to why? Address space handle. Do I want uniform? I don't know. Oh, I think I spotted a bug. Thanks, Rust. Yep, there it is. Nice. All right, we can still run this. Okay. Entry point at vertex is invalid. Okay, apparently the thing I just did worked. And we're on to the next bug. Okay. 34 does not match the function return value. Entry point at vertex shader. Vertex. Did I write it stupid? I think I wrote it stupid. Let's see. Vertex debug entity output vertex.
capital V vertex. Oh, it's a vertex. Okay, that's a glaring error. Okay. Validation error. Error matching shader stages vertex. Shader requires against pipeline. Shader global resource binding is not available in the pipeline layout. Binding is missing from the pipeline layout. Pipeline layout. I think I can fix this. Bar. Model. Okay, I think this is 3, right? Vertex. Uniform. Dynamic offset. Bind group layout. Am I thinking of something else? Entries 0, 1, 2. Vertex. Buffer. Bind group. Where is it? Okay, shader stages of vertex uniform. That might be right. That might be right. Debug vertex is never constructed. Unlucky. That's some unlucky stuff. So who is... Oh... Okay, what is up? Still not available in the pipeline layout. Bind is missing from the pipeline layout. Goop 3 binding 0. Goop 3 binding 0. Where's Goop 3? No. Which numbers are which ones? I don't know. Clamp, samp, lamp. Layout. 0, 1, 2. That just sounds like it makes sense. 0, 1, 2. But binding. Okay, it's binding. No. It's binding 0. Like look at the shader. Binding 0. See, it's binding 0. So that doesn't make sense. It's something else. Goop binding. Bind group. Pipeline. Is it farther down? So that's the bind group layout. Debug model. I'm missing a number 3 somewhere. Somewhere it said 0 where it need to say 3. Binding 0. Ooh. Sampler. Next one should do this is model. So bind group layouts. Model. If I look at the bind group layouts, debug model. Just the one. Because there's no textures. Oh. Huh? 0. But 0. 0. 0. It's 0. That's 0. But what's not available in the pipeline? Like what? Who? Okay. Shader requirements. What? Oh, wait. So validation error. Wow, stages. So vertex shader color. I think it's both, right? I can go like, hey man, it's both. Cause it's here. Like I'm going like blah blah blah, and this is the fragment shader, so it should be in both, right? Is that shader stages? Bing group. This is the Bing group. I think that's okay. Shader stages. All. Vertex fragment. Yes. Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, I should have done that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Is that... Why are you doing this? Go. Uniform. Was that the only problem? I don't know. This is very confusing. $10 seconds. Shader requirements. Binding is missing from the pipeline layout. Group layout. Pipeline layout. What? Oh. Set. What tarnation is set? What? Did things just happen to line up before and now they don't? I'm getting graphics right now. Lost without rust. Uh, mm. I just don't understand what the error message is saying. I think that there's a 0 somewhere that needs to be not 0, and I don't know what that is. Vertex buffer 0, 1. You can have multiple vertex buffers. Slot. Buffers. Why would you want that? I mean, there's probably a use for it. What this? Base vertex. Whack. Bing. I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Am I allowed to say, like, no, that'd be stupid. Um, like, these are freaking globals. Like, I can't define group 0 binding 0 twice. That would be stupid. Am I out of groups? Like, it doesn't say that. It says is not available in the pipeline layout. It doesn't say you're using too many groups. It says it's missing from the pipeline layout. But then if I look at the pipeline layout, it's right there. What does set equals? What is that? Shader stages vertex. Like, didn't it say debug model pipeline? Stages. Like, what? What do you mean stages? Pipeline layout. Camera. What? I set it up for both. It's just so far. So close, so far. I wrote all the code, but then I don't know what's wrong because it doesn't have compile time errors. I have no idea what this means. All right. Help. Ensure the bind group layout at group 3. Bind group layout with binding 0 group 3. How do you, what? Layout 3. Does it not work like I think it does? Am I stupid? Can I just go use the same and then I just don't use them at the same time? Is it one? I have no idea. What does it say? It says 2. Model. Binding 0 camera. Okay, and then texture cube. Skybonks. Is it? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. No, I have no clue. And then, well, if that was the case, then that would be down here. And I would do like this. I have no idea. I thought that they were like, I guess I still don't know. Oh, new error. Okay, well that's a different mental model. That changes my mental model. So now it's trying to do things. Okay, so the bind groups have nothing to do with the bind groups. They're just like, hi, I'm the guy. They're just like IDs. That is wild. Okay, what's the new error? Unknown, unknown. Semaphores is still in use by a surface texture. Okay. Render pipeline targets are incompatible with render pass. Incompatible depth stencil attachment format. The render pass uses a texture with some format depth for 24 plus, but the render pipeline label uses attachment with format none. Okay. The render pass. 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 Depth stencil. Okay. Render pass. Depth stencil. Attachment. Okay, so literally I just make it look like the other one and just then say, hey, just, you see this texture? Ignore it. Okay. You see this very specific texture in this very specific place? Go ahead and ignore it. Some, none. So we want to copy it specifically from the model pipeline. Depth right enabled false. Format depth format function. Never, always. So this is like always draw. Function always passes. So, okay, I see. Yeah, no. Okay, so this is like ignore it and don't write the depth. Actually, do write the depth. Because we don't want to draw the sky on top of it. Huh. That was a mistake. Cool. Okay. I learned something today. I learned that bind groups are not related to bind groups. Okay, we have a new error. Maybe. The bind group layout. Of current set bind group. Model 387 bind group label at index 1 is not compatible with the corresponding bind group layout. Skybox texture bind group layout. Yeah, I would think so. Of render. Oh my goodness. Are we not using the render pipeline? Did I forget to set the render pipeline? Oh my god. We weren't rendering in debug mode. Oh my god, bruh. You dummy. So stupid. How could you do this? Wow. Sky pipeline? We don't care. We do not care. We do not care. Oh. 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 Wait. Oh. It is there. Oh, wait. Whoa. Huh? Oh. Oh. Eh. Mm. Okay, so it set the skybox texture and then it set it to something else. And then the skybox was like, what is going on? What does this data mean? So I'm just going to do this. I'm just going to draw it after the sky, like whatever. That also means we could ignore the other thing, but like that works. Okay, so it was the sky that was panicking and not the this guy. Wow, that sounded very similar to the sky. Let me kiss the sky. Whoa! All right. We have graphics. I'm going to save all of this. What do we think is going to happen? So when I turn the camera, so it looks like there's a big debug render thing right there. Do we think that it's going to change when I move the camera? Could be. It might just crash because like it not rendering it is a different case than rendering it. But it's the last thing that gets drawn. I think it's likely to do something. I think it's likely that the render, the debug render thing, it's not red. I didn't make it red. I should make it red. But I think that it will do something. I think something will change. I don't know if it's going to work perfectly, especially the ray tracing. I think the ray tracing is totally off. But I think it might do something and might change the graphics in a dynamic way that the Strafe client has never seen before. Okay, so let's start moving the mouse. Hello. Oh. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh. Hit none. Okay, so that is looking. I don't think I generated those models correctly. Wow, it's doing something. Look at that. That's so cool. That's so cool. It's doing something. We have dynamic graphics in the Strafe client. Whoa. Dude, it's like, what is with the color? Oh, I want it. Yeah, look at that. Okay, so it looks like it's missing. It's like going past it for some reason. But I definitely did. Oh, dude. Oh, what a Herculean effort to make this happen. Absolute effort. Yeah, okay. I gotta fix the mesh generation. But oh, we finally have dynamic graphics in Strafe Client. Well, kind of, in a very minor way, very minor. And let's look at the VRAM. Honestly, it probably is doubled. Well, no, it's mostly textures. It might have like 10 megabytes more or something. Let's see. Okay, so the VRAM is it's gonna show up. Okay. Wham. Wham. 196 megabytes. That looks doubled to me. Because like before it was like 50. It's still fast, which I think is the most important thing. Oh god. Scammer just contacted me directly. How irritating. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, so I generated the models wrong. So generate the models right. Poly Iter. This is literally for loop. What was I thinking? Why is it wrong? Isn't that how it is? Why would it be wrong? Oof. Why? Why would it be wrong? I don't understand. So for each poly, it triangulates it and inserts it into the indices. Why are the indices wrong? I can actually do this less sussy as well. Hey. What the hell is that? Like, isn't that how you do it? You got those polys. They gotta be triangulated somehow. Buh. Okay. How? How could it be wrong? It's just taking the polygon and triangulating it. And that's it. So, like, the indices would have to be wrong. But they're not. What? How is it wrong? Indices buff. That's it. Offsets. It's been so long since I wrote any graphics code. I've had these problems before. Ugh. I'm just doing something wrong. Is this into Iter? Yeah. We can just do this. Smaller. Oh my god. Yeah. Come on, man. It doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Let's run it again. Okay, so clearly something is wrong with the ray tracing algorithm as well. Okay, so like clearly these are like the corners of the start zone. Can I like hit the start zone? So like it's sometimes anything over there? Let's see how this looks. Nothing. Oh. Only when I'm really close. Oh. Sometimes. Oh, that works well. Okay, so these ones are like single triangles, basically. So they don't... That's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. That works so well. I worked so hard for this. Okay, that is the wooden goob. Why does it only work from a specific angle? It should work with any angle. And why doesn't it generate the mesh properly? I literally copied the code for triangulation from the thing below. Bruh. Vertices.len. Vertex index. Index from so this is just like deduplicating. Like if I don't do that, then it should already be the right vertices. It does not. What? Graphics vertex. Pause get. That's what I'm doing in the other one as well. Oh. No. You know, that's the list I'm iterating over. Why didn't that? I don't get it. You're supposed to. I don't get it. I don't know how that's possible. It's just using the pre-existing indexing. It just like makes all vertices. And then triangulates them, and that's it. And there's nothing to it. What? I just have no idea. Why is it wrong? Okay, so from what I can see, it looks like the starting point of the algorithm is making it break. If you have a good starting point, you get a good result. So that leads me to believe that the recursion thing that I wrote is like dumb. Wrong. Populate nodes, this thing. Why? Oh. Oh, the F times are unchecked. Oh. 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 Okay, that's it actually. Um the F times are unchecked, meaning that it could be outside the range. Really, I need to provide more information. I need to provide the start and end time for this, because like that will make the BLAS faster as well. If I have a BLAS, a BLAS. This will be cool. Like this is like very close to hardware ray tracing. Be interesting to see how close and like if I ever end up doing it, if I finally get around to it, how much work would it take to like use the same data structures and like just directly have the BLAS and the TLAS and use Vulkan ray tracing? I could totally, that'd be so cool to just like the mouse ray tracing, use Vulkan for that'd be stupid, but a single ray hardware accelerate, that would be an enormous amount of work. Okay, so I think that's the problem. I think the problem is it's collecting invalid timestamps. And so like it's like looking this way, but then it finds that it's hitting the back of my head. And then it's like, oh, you hit the back of your head, but it's supposed to start here and go this way. Bah. I'm trying to decide whether to pass the time limit into the function or check it outside the function. I think it should be passed in. Because that would help the BLAS do the same algorithm. But then it's on me to make sure I return. Well, I mean, everything's on me. It's on the function implementation to properly not return values outside the... T. Time. I think I'll just do it for now. Let's see. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Oh, it's so stupid to do if let t. It's stupid. It's stupid, but yeah, I guess it's stupid. Actually, that is stupid. Okay, it's going in. Here we go. Start time. Oh, God. Ugh. Ugh. Did I say F returns T? Yeah. My library. It's just easier to do this now. Alright. Whatever. F at some hit time equals F. Then check it. And then that's it. Yeah. Whatever. 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 Alright, that should fix it. The setup may not fix. Oh, the if is first. Okay, cool. It's also wrong out here. I see, it's the exact same. Yeah, okay. Oh, so what of it? So start. Yeah. Okay, so it just has to check it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Collect a time to set a time limit. Okay, so I guess that makes sense. Okay, I think this is gonna fix the whole thing, except for the part where it doesn't work at all. Yay. Oh. I think it's gonna work. Why can't I get those boxes? Looks better. I don't know about working. Like, why can't I get this? Like, it seems like it's still missing. Yeah. Better. Wish I could fix the stupid indices problem. That's really annoying. Whoa. That's so cool. That's so cool. Ah, I can't get it. Why is it? does it break? It's better, but there's still a problem with the algorithm. Okay, that. Yeah, it's pretty good. Isn't it? Okay, well, it's hitting the trigger. Oh, the color is. Oh, okay. It's invisible. It's invisible. Oh my god, it's hitting invisible things. I forgot. It's using just the color of whatever it is. Ah. That can't be all of it, right? Because, like, these aren't showing up. Oh. What is that? That is something somewhere else. Okay, but that happened. I love it. It's so nice to see your code work to some extent. After, like, this has been around, what, how 3 weeks I've been working on the BVH Iter on and off. It barely ever works when you're looking down. Why can I only see things from the bottom? And, like, platforms never work. Oh, these are invisible. I forgot. I think these are textured and invisible. Why? Oh, jeez. Is it lagging? I don't know. Oh, I love how good it is. But it's not perfect. Nah. The triangulation is so irritating. Why would it do that? That's just so dumb. I just haven't got a single clue how that doesn't work. I also want to. Why did I do that? I want to make make it draw like halfway, transparent, so that it doesn't just do that. Okay, this is going to be very, very good for debugging the whatnot entities. If I can get it working. Wish it didn't suck. Why? It looks pretty cool. But like that is not correct. And that just stops working when you start looking down. Could it be the axis aligned bounding box code? Did I make a mistake in there? 0 less. So, okay, y, y less, that means you're looking down. Like, it would be all 3. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, that was a lot of effort. Big hacks. I want the pizza. The pizza. Pizza. This code is pretty outrageous. Is it wrong? I don't know. I'm testing so many things at once. It's classic quaternions. Just write everything and just like hope all the bugs shake out over time. Instead of like one thing at a time, unit test, and then make sure it all works. Then I can depend on it. Nah, just like rewrite everything, make everything, get everything. Too many ideas, too little time. We gotta write it all now. Who has time for testing? Ugh. B tree map. Buh. Okay, well, the graphics. Set the color to some red. Meshes, model, color. Nor. Color for new vec 4. Okay. Zero. 0. 0. 0. Okay, so red, very red, transparency 20%. Let's try it. The transparency thing didn't work very well. Um, I think that's part of the pipeline. Pipeline. Or is it the fragment? Or is it the shader? Blend. Cache. Line list. That's like 2 points, 2 points, 2 points. Cool. Do you use instancing to draw triangle strips? If you have multiple triangle strips and you just have them in a big row, do you use instancing to know where to start and how long to go for? If they're all like in the big buffer, in a big buffer? I don't know. Just had an idea right now. Why would you not use an enum? Okay, so what I'm looking for is not here. How do you do this? How do you do like, oh, I want to blend? Sampler. That's texture sampling. I don't know how. WGPU blend mode. Blend state of a pipeline. So it's pipeline layout, pipeline. Oh boy, how do you blend? Buh. Color targets. Is it like a... Wait, what? Color state... Oh. Targets. Fragment state targets. format blend. Okay, there it is. Formats, targets, color targets, state, surface configuration. Okay, so I have to do color, target, state, something. Format, blend, right mask, view formats. Okay. Can I just... Oh God. What? Default. Surely. Blend state. Blend component. Source factor. Oh. Destination factor. I have no idea what's going on. I'm just gonna like go with it. Blend operation. Alpha. Blend component. What? Tarnation. What? Color O. Okay, so I want... Oh God. Bits. Oh, look at that. Over. Ooh. Yeah. Where did it go? Okay. Cool. Yeah. Alpha. I don't know. What? Okay. I don't know. I did something. Let's see what happens. I really wish that the indices weren't all mixed up. It's so irritating. Oh, okay, so we can see that it's like drawing multiple triangles, which like is not the greatest, but okay. So like it'd be nice if it just was all one big blob. Looks kind of nice. If you ignore the stupid fact that it's completely broken. So it's like the rendering is kind of like naive, which like whatever. I don't know how hard it would be to make it better. I should time it, hey? It seems like there's a cost, but I don't know. It's like I sense, my spidey senses say it's between like 0.1 milliseconds and like 2 milliseconds. Okay, I'm thinking like I don't know. Why would one component be wrong? What is that? Something far away. Far away. Okay, so now it's completely replacing the color. So now I can see, I should be able to hit the platforms as well. So far, not so good. I guess there's the friggin'... Come on. What? Why can I never hit the platforms? It should be just totally replacing the platform color. And like, should just show up as the like red looking thing. But it don't. It don't. Don't be doing like that. Oh my god, the... Oh. Bruh. I can get the wood things sometimes. Oh. You gotta get really close. Why is it so frickin' wrong? So irritating. It's like small things don't want to be found. Alright, so there's the water. So now, instead of the water being blue, it's red like everything else. Bleu. Bleu. How is it wrong? how is the indexing wrong? That doesn't make any sense. It just does not make any sense. Like, look, all of the indexing is wrong in the same way. It's the same wrong. If it was like misindexed, it should be inconsistent, but it's just wrong. I got nothing. Oh. Alright, I gotta know. Yes. Smooth. Ah, too smooth. It's wrong in the same way. Boy. Well, so far it doesn't lag, which, like, that's important. Oh. I have not seen a platform light up a single time. Something is wrong. Many things are wrong. This is a huge amount of work. It is a little bit distracting. A little bit distracting. Why don't the platforms light up? Is it because they're like BVH is exact or something? Like, it knows the AABB of the object. So does it like reject it because it's exactly the same as the other one? It wasn't before the collector collect. Don't know. Cool. Why can't I hit it from that side? As soon as it starts going on that axis, could no longer hit it. Makes me think that the BVH is wrong. Or the AABB intersect is wrong. Because, like, why? What about this one? Yeah, same trick. So, like, I can't see this side, but I can see that side. I can't see this side, but I can see this side. And then so that must be why I can never select anything from above as well. Because, like, it's only when I'm on this edge. Look at that. It's only when when I'm like aiming at this edge right here. Okay, so like I can. Okay, that is remarkably consistent, actually. Okay, so 1/2 of the AABB is wrong. I looked at it and I couldn't figure out why. Okay, I'm gonna take a look again. Which one is it? How? Okay, so like, is there something like negation I forgot to do? Okay, x is negative. So ray direction is less than 0. Less. So then we're using the relative minimum. Am I stupid? Man. DZ. This is so baked. Min, max. Wait. Max. Min. Max. Min. Looks right. Max. Min. I don't understand. One half of this is wrong. What if I just did it like, oh geez, rusted. What if I just say that and like, what if I just pretend everything is normal and pretend there's no problem? Cause like it could just be that it just figures it out. Oh god damn. It could be that the it's like on both sides or something. I don't know. I don't think so. Is it negative? Oh good, I broke everything. Oh good. It's just totally gone. Okay. So that was the one that was working, evidently. And I just broke everything. Alright. Oh. Okay. So this one. Do you like that? Huh? I'm just guessing checking at this point. What? 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 Am I high? What? What? Should it be like negative T or something? Like, I don't know. God, I don't know. P minus O. Am I stupid? Should I don't know. Am I stupid? Ugh, I don't want to figure this out again. I don't feel like it. I'm avoiding a division. The point is that this guy is supposed to be over here on these. It's finding the point and then checking if it's between the bottom Y and the upper Y. The All right, I need a pizza. I cannot be stopped. That's everything I can do today. I'm gonna go run over to the pizza store, buy a corn pizza, and eat it. Well, and then also eat it tomorrow. I got something on the screen today. We could see the thing looking around, and it's like selecting the different faces as it moves around. So all the code I wrote is doing something, and it's not totally stupid. I wrote an algorithm, and the algorithm is semi-sensible. Maybe it's wrong. Probably there's some stupid mistake. All right. I'm ending pizza time. I will be back tomorrow. I know. I said that on Tuesday, and then on Wednesday I was a no-show. Or is this what day is it? Thursday. Yeah. That was because I got a haircut. And then I wanted pizza, and I didn't get pizza because it was closed, and I got upset. And then I started watching anime, and I didn't start streaming. Anyways, goodbye. End of stream.